As the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters make an incision deep into enemy territory, just dropped there, heading towards the try line. Now, if you're brand new to rugby in Gibraltar, we are here on the southern tip of the Iberian Peninsula. If you go any further south from here, you will end up in the Straits of Gibraltar, making a choice between swimming in the Mediterranean or swimming in the Atlantic. And we do share this facility with a host of other sports, which is why you might be able to make out the markings for another ball-based sport. But we won't be talking about them today. We have some outstanding 7s and 10s action to show and share with you today. Beautifully done there by the Gibraltar Vets.
Winger hold! Winger hold! Winger!
To air. And it's just...
No, it's not got involved with it. Not got involved with it.
There we go. Now, it is quite windy here at the Europa Point Sports Complex. So you have got to be brave and confident to commit your boot to the ball and send it skyward here. And
front man.
We have got...
Come on, big fella. We're here, okay? Thank you. Yes, defence only, okay?
15 minutes time.
Take a step, fellas. Take a step.
It's contested. Looks not
backwards
from here, but I am not the expert. That's why I'm up in the gallows. It's going. Can he get it down? Gibraltar Vets, look that they have scored the first try of the first game of the first half of this 2025 Gibraltar Sevens tournament. Came from a lucky bit of play, but you make your own luck, and the Gibraltar Vets there chasing down the opportunity.
You're good there.
Pop the ball.
Yeah,
just
10 seconds.
There,
yeah, you're gonna get 30.
So we'll tee up now to convert the try, and it looks like the wind has got the better of it as the ball heads over into the small bit of construction that we have going on here in Gibraltar at the moment. The ball very kindly supplied by our ball partners for this tournament.
Thanks, Rosie.
Rhino. Wonderful balls they are. Thank you ever so much.
Okay, when you're ready.
So, the Gibraltar
stay behind.
Lead by a try to nil. 5 of your best rugby points, if you will. And it is the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters that kick off following their...
Not now!
Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. And the Forest of Dean. Just made just come up with the name. Lovely kits. But they are very good at the breakdowns. Hugely competitive. Sprint through 77, in between the posts. Little look around. Pop down. Wonderful bit of skill.
I'll get it sorted.
From the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. It looks like it was converted very quickly. Of course, speed is the name of the game in the short format.
Yeah, I will swap it out. Sorry, fellas. Yeah.
The lovely game of rugby. Now, if you're watching us live, do tell us where you're watching
when you're ready.
If you're not lucky enough to be here in the Europa Sport complex with us, we'd love to hear where you're watching from. What team are you supporting? Who are you looking forward to watching? Or maybe you are here and you're watching live. Where are you going to visit? What are you going to see? I know our tourist board would love to hear from you. And it's Forest of Dean picking up where they left off. Beautifully. Ball through the back line.
Not now, White!
Contested by Gibraltar veterans there. Really strong over the top. But it's back in the hands of the Bog Trotters. That's pseudo number 9 doing a really good job controlling the ball. Here comes this rather Viking-looking chap. Number 8 just hanging out there. What a wonderful offload as the 19 flying through to the try line. Swan dive, sir. Good lad. You did what we wanted. You can hear the crowd going wild. That is a beautiful bit of jouet from the chaps. He's blowing. Wonderful job. Do you know what? You've done what you need to do. There's nothing left for you to achieve. Well done, sir. I doff my cap to you. If I had the keys to Gibraltar, I'd give them to you now. Maybe I shouldn't give them out so early in the competition, but well done to the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. Well done. But of course, most importantly, it's another try. Not converted, really tough from that angle, especially when you're kicking against the wind. And I say wind, it is getting very close to typhoon level over here. And at this time of the morning, you probably see it with a cup of typhoon. Lovely tea brand. Are they still around? I don't know. And again, Forest of Dean, Bog Trotters. Just with that lovely telepathic way of knowing what's coming next. And back in the hands of the local chaps. Just chasing it out there, but he's been pulled into touch. No, that's my eyesight letting us down. Well held there by the Bog Trotters. Lovely offload, keeping a hold, and then once this is fast and frantic stuff, this.
Advantage black, scrum advantage.
Ball is loose, but lovely capture off our 4G pitch here. And just again, super strong on the breakdown. Ball is loose.
Knees down when you grab it. Right.
Quick penalty.
Good now.
And the lungs are going to stop burning now. It's just pace, 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 pace. But it is that man again. It's almost a rinse and repeat. And he's just trotting casually over the line, as he should. And there we have the third try for the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. And over we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is oranges, which I'm sure we have here at half time.
2 minutes.
So the players and everybody at home and everybody here has half a chance just to replenish those burning lungs with oxygen and think about what is ahead, and it gives me great pleasure just to give you a strong idea of what does lie ahead here from the 5th edition of the Gibraltar Sevens. So you're watching the Gibraltar Veterans versus the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters in the opening match of this tournament in the Veteran 10s. After these guys, you've got the Men's Open starts. And you have got Bavaria against the Ibex Macaks. QRLB Bavaria against the Ibex Macaks. That is a all Gibraltar affair. Llanitos contra Llanitos. And it continues. Forest of Dean Bog Trotters have a men's team. And that is our PA announcer. Definitely got the voice for it. You heard him at the top of this of our programme. And we have the Wild Dogs in action slightly later on today. Wild Dogs defending champions of the Men's Open. Then we have the Campion Sevens, a very exciting new Sevens team from Gibraltar, who have made their debut this year in London town, and then made their way to Algarve, and then they will make their local bow here. So a packed day of action all the way up to a small lunch break, but it is action, backed by action, backed by action all day. And a fantastic show on the road. And like I say, if you're watching, tell us where you're watching from. I'd love to know. It's a wonderful 3 days of action. So we will go all the way up to the finals on Sunday. And the men's elite starting tomorrow. The women's competition starting tomorrow as well, as we head into the tightly contested finals on Sunday afternoon. But what did you think of this first half of action? It's about to kick off into the second. The Forest of Dean Bog Trotters 19-5 up against the Gibraltar Veterans. But the Gibraltar Vets do have some very handy players in amongst them, so it's not over until the fat veteran sings. So ball committed to boot once again. Again, very, very brave here. The wind has died down actually ever so slightly, but the ball is in the stands. So we have first line out of this second half. And I tell you what, when you see these players up close, they are really rather tall. So just deciding who is going to be in the line out. Slightly slower pace at the beginning of the second half than the frantic pace that we saw in the opening 5 or so minutes.
Hooker.
Still just deciding what's happening. Here we go.
What would you like?
And not entirely straight at the line out, which is the danger of, again, the conditions that we are playing in. And of course, where we have slightly more players on the pitch for the Vets tends, the scrums become a little bit more interesting, slightly more of an argument going on. And big push. Both the Bog Trotters and the Jib Vets pushing hard, but it is the Vets that walk away with it. Lovely strength there, well held.
Ball it out.
They really are not seeing this as a holiday to the sun. They are contesting left, right and rhubarb. And we have the scrum for the knock-on. So if you're watching this at home or in the stadium, is this your first experience of Gibraltar? So welcome to, rather unbiasedly, the most beautiful place on earth. And it's always a very proud moment in the Gibraltarian rugby calendar when this competition comes back to town. And we have the crowd starting to get involved. They're starting to wake up here as we get closer to 10:15 in the morning here. If you're watching back in the United Kingdom or Portugal, then it is even earlier, but great strength there by the Bog Trotters to steal it back, but it has been a penalty award of not running away on the ground. It's tough, it's really early, they're still digesting their breakfast. They're doing a wonderful job.
Good there.
Wouldn't catch me working this early, not a chance. But ball to boot, into the stands, and we have yet another line out.
Flat front man, you'll hear from me. Okay.
Now there is a bit of cloud cover here at the moment. It's starting to make it rather hot and humid, so that may impact
How many whites?
the
Just
ability
three, fellas.
of
Just
these
three.
gentlemen on the ground to keep a hold
Can you
of
bring the
that
hooker up?
Rhino Vortex Pro.
Play.
And there we can see ball is loose, beautifully picked up. There's a hole in the line, and off go the Gibraltar Vets. Flying towards the line, he's being chased down unceremoniously, and he is caught. But the ball is loose, and the Bog Trotters have claimed it back once again. Now it's their turn to have a Frodo-like adventure towards the try line. And now they're just slowing the pace ever so slightly, getting the control back. Calm and tranquility. Not two words you generally... And the frustration shows there. He was on for the break. It happens. It happens. And there we go, talking about that humidity again here. Just making that ball tough to handle. But a wonderful break from both sides there as the clock ticks down. It's about 2.5 minutes remaining. The score remains 19 to the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters, 5 to the veterans from Gibraltar. It's been a wonderful opening match so far of this tournament. And off we go with scrums, which have been very well behaved so far. Ball over the top, just missed the intended recipient.
Must wait for the ball to come out, fellas.
And the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters are going to be making a change.
Here, penalty. Where I'm stood. There we go.
Well, I'm sweaty just watching this. And knocked on there just in the interception. So it is the Gibraltar veterans with an opportunity to try and eat into that scoring deficit. It's the Lions there, smashing into the Bog Trotters' defence. And just a missed. Ball is loose and just knocked forward. Advantage played. Bog Trotters back in possession and making a sprint out in the tackle. Wonderfully done. Through onto the try line, deciding when to hold on to it. And it looks very much like he was tackled off the ball there. And that is a yellow card. I don't think there's going to be many complaints with that one. It was a desperate act by a desperate man at the end there. I completely sympathise with him. It was what it was. Bog Trotters with the penalty for quickly taken. And again, through on the try line, but the pass went forward. And we have a Forest of Dean player on the ground there, just heaving for breath. Probably just thankful of the rest, to be honest with you.
Be very careful as you fall. Because for me, I'm seeing an arm coming down.
And just a slight break in play. We are very close to the end of this match. About 40 seconds or so, plus stoppages.
Time back on.
But it's been a wonderful opening.
Crouch! Bind! Set!
And balls into the scrum, quickly knocked back to the makeshift 9. Wow, no look pass, lovely, enjoyed that. Into space, Gibraltar Vets chasing, but it is the Forest Team Bog Trotters with it, and then it's fumbled in the pass. Forward. And referee just checking his watch. We're still going here. 19-5 in favour of the Bog Trotters. And the Vets just playing it around the backfield there. Big tackle. Ball still in play here. As the Gibraltar Vets again look to go forward. Trying to find space where there might not be any, but it's beautifully offloaded. But it's into touch.
Last play, never onside.
As we go back for the advantage. Quickly taken. Ball still masterfully kept in play. Everything slowing right down to here at the end of what has been a tightly contested match, actually. Certainly physically. Scoreline doesn't necessarily reflect just how tight it's been. It's just a couple of really good breaks from the team from the Forest of Dean. And ball is loose once again, but it looks like
no, it's the end of the game. That's 3 in a row. Cynical.
There's a little chit-chat going on.
Still last play, fellas. Step, please. Step on the AR.
And penalty once again. Are they going to make it to the line at the death here?
Didn't tap it.
And the answer is no.
You've got to tap it.
Didn't manage to tap the ball. But what a wonderful first game, opening game here of the Gibraltar Sevens. Tightly contested, well-natured. Slightly unlucky with the yellow card. Tackle off the ball, but it is what it is. So, it is a packed schedule today. Next up, we have QRL Bavaria against the Ibex Macaks as we open the men's open here at the Gibraltar Sevens. It is Bavaria who play cross-format here in Gibraltar in rugby and a number of different sports against the Ibex Macaks, who this will be competitive.
To the diplomatic community, from personnel working at embassies and consulates to qualifying members of other international organizations posted abroad. Our personal and client-centric approach ensures that our customers are provided with the highest levels of service by an experienced team familiar with providing transport solutions to an international market. Operating in an omni-channel environment, our multilingual sales team will engage within a 4-hour window and provide fast and accurate quotations for vehicles which fully comply with end country specifications, including shipping and insurance costs, with the added benefits of tax-free preferential pricing. Once your purchase is confirmed by a member of our team, you will be provided with online access to our bespoke order tracking facility. This means you will be able to monitor your vehicle's progress in real time, from the moment you place your order to the vehicle's arrival at its destination. Prior to delivery, your vehicle will undergo a rigorous quality check and pre-delivery inspection carried out by our workshop-trained personnel. If you have opted for accessories with your order, these are also expertly fitted by our qualified technicians. Once ready for dispatch, the delivery of your vehicle to its destination will be managed by our logistics team. Years of experience transporting vehicles around the world ensure they do this in a timely and cost-effective way, using the most reputable global logistics partners. They will also keep you updated throughout the process, providing peace of mind. Our relationship with you does not end with the arrival of the vehicle at its destination. In collaboration with our franchise partners around the world, we notify the appointed dealer in country of your details and the vehicle's pending arrival. And once it is customs cleared and registered, a complimentary second vehicle health check and formal handover awaits you at the chosen dealership. During your vehicle ownership, full global warranty and customer service support via factory-approved service centres will ensure your vehicle will be cared for wherever you are. Gibraltar's mission is to build enduring value and relationships by providing premium transport solutions to diplomatic customers. Reach out to us for more information on how our diplomatic program can be of benefit to you.
Full display there from our partners. This is the Defender Men's Open, and they are very generously a major part of the Gibraltar Sevens, providing not just the support in order to put the tournament on, but also logistically. Got a very nice Defender P400 that I have been lucky enough to steal for the week as we go about our business, which has been wonderful. In fact, I've been somewhat selfish with it, and I apologise to no one for that. It is lovely. So we've got the Defender Men's Open here, and it is QRL Bavaria against the Ibex Macaks. We're just waiting for the teams to appear from the tunnel here at the Europa Sports Complex. Wonderful facility to play rugby. In fact, this facility was opened in 2019 for the Island Games. And I know what you're thinking, Gibraltar's not an island, and you would be completely and totally correct, but we did it anyway. And we were happy to do it and host, and they built this wonderful facility that has hosted all sorts of wonderful sporting events over the last 6 or so years, but none more so than the opening match of this Defender Men's Open, as this all Gibraltarian affair, this Llanito contra Llanito match here. And we've got the man in the middle is Mr. Alex Peggy, Daryl Chapman and Ben Thomas supporting. And we are going to have a wonderful game of sevens. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. It's going to be a lovely mix of Bavarian stoutness versus the primate ability to communicate of the Ibex Macaks. Will the Ibex Macaks ensure victory, or will it be QRL Bavaria who take victory in this opening match of the Defender Men's Open here at the Gibraltar Sevens? And we have lift-off. Well taken there. This will be fast and furious. Bavaria just looking to slip and slide through the defending Macaks. But the Macaks doing a great job of keeping them at bay. But we do have already the number 12 holding his shoulder of the Ibex Macaks, but that is academic. Tackle comes in a little high. Taken quickly as the Ibex Macaks look to chisel a hole through this Bavarian back line.
15.
As Bavaria get a man sent to the bin. And the Macaks kick us off once again. Beautiful play. Acres of space. Cross the try line. Try and get close. Ball goes down for the opening try of this Defender Men's Open here in Gibraltar. A beautiful 5 points conversion now with the wind to a degree, although it is coming in at a bit of a dodgy angle. Might push it ever so slightly to the right. And taking his time. And converted as the Ibex Macaks score the first blow here of the Defender Men's Open and of the match against Bavaria. QRL Bavaria now receiving the kick.
All backwards.
Again, just trying to slow the pace. They are hamstrung by that yellow.
Leave it now off your feet, leave it.
Does look like they were just holding on a touch too long, but there's a gap out there on the right-hand side of the field. Does he have the gas? He does. He's going to just make it, and it is in between the posts. Last-ditch effort, but it is QRL Bavaria with the try. Beautiful chink round the outside and saw just a little bit of daylight and took the opportunity. Now QRL Bavaria just looking to convert to tie the game. Just against the wind, tricky in its own right. So and converted by QRL Bavaria, we are assuming. So Ibex Macaks will receive the kick here from QRL Bavaria, and well taken. Wind not an issue there. Both of these sides sprinkled with local stardust. They play their rugby here and abroad. Some for the Gibraltar men's national 15 side as well, so interesting experiences. But sevens, of course, just a different format. And despite the ball taking an unintended ricochet off ahead, it is the number 9 of the Ibex Macaks in between the posts to take the second try of their game, the third overall, and just holding on to it, running down the clock. Time precious as points here. And this first match of the Defender Men's Open kicking off nicely. So Bavaria keen to get it started as soon as possible. The Macaks obviously quite happy just to let it drag just a moment now as we enter the last 2.5 or so minutes of this opening defender men's open game. Looks like it's gone forward there and knock on. So we will have a 7-style scrum just to get action underway following that knock on.
Keep it square, wait for the ball to come in.
Now the action comes thick and fast here today, so stay glued to the screens because there will be something going on at all moments of the day. Playing football on the pitch here now. Well held there and collected, slipping and sliding like a slightly damp dolphin that you'll find in the Bay of Gibraltar. Hard to get a hold of. Ball is loose once again. It is QRL Bavaria showing off his footy skills. It's bounced beautifully, but he just couldn't complete. It's back with Bavaria. Sorry, with the Macaks. Bavaria just arms up. Thinks that there was a bit of an indiscretion, possibly tackled off the ball. A little push in the back. Beautifully held. The Macaks through once again for their third try between the posts. It's down. And I'd say that is fair enough. And converted. In reverse because we can't have balls going over into the construction of a brand new stand here on the south side of the Europa Sports Complex. We're getting very, very close to the whistle calling for half time. There's a sub as they have run races. Hard work out there, it really, really is. But Ibex Macaks now to kick towards the QRL Bavaria. Wind helping them.
9 blue in front.
Fair enough.
10 metres, gents. 9 blue in front.
They went straight into touch. So swap in the kicker now. Has to stay in play from the kick-off. Nice flat line from the Macaks. Tapped, gone through. It's now Bavaria's job to chase. Picked up, gone to ground. But the Macaque has got a bit of trouble. But here comes the rest of the family, not running away. Penalty.
Gonna come back to the final warning, ball's gonna leave your hand.
And just the Ibex Macaks looking to slow everything down. We're pretty much at half time, so they just want to glide into their hydration stations. And just a missed tackle, missed pass there. But the ball is loose. You can see its legs. But it's managed to be passed across, and it is the 14 of the Ibex Macaks again through under the posts. A wonderful breakaway try there from the Ibex Macaks. QRL Bavaria started with a real sting in the tail, but we are converted. Ball goes into the construction yard, and we have the half-time whistle. It's a well-earned break at the half-time of this. The Ibex Macaks running away with the first half, but as we all know with sevens, it isn't over until it's over. Everything moves at such pace. And we have seen results change on a sixpence here before. So the second half will bring 7 minutes of intense competition. It's not just a win on the opening match of the Defender Men's Open that is at stake. It's also a little bit of local pride. Two teams based here in Gibraltar wanting to walk away with the bragging rights. And I cannot blame them at all. And it will be QRL Bavaria kicking off this second half towards the Macaks, and it's a mistake forced possibly by the wind there. So it will be scrum for the knock-on. It will be contested, of course. Ball is loose. And ball beautifully played down the line there. There is that little bit of light that Bavaria saw the exact same hole in the pitch there as the Ibex Macaks, also taken advantage of, just running the clock down, and boop, there is the first try of the second half here in Gibraltar. There's one Gibraltarian international coming off for the Ibex Macaks in the first sub of this second half as well. Ball just needs to get back in the middle there so we can. And it will be the Macaks kicking off towards Bavaria. Ball in the air. The wind appears to not be having the exact same impact that it did in this first half. Straight to a Bavaria set of hands with clean air in front of him. Great tackle. Looks forward to my eyes, the tackle pass there, but it's perfectly fine, and it's back in the hands of the Macaks. Chasing the ball. The ball is doing what it wants to do. Bavaria versus Macaks, and it is Bavaria with the ball. Goes to ground. And a little bit of jiggery pokery, but we have penalty taken, and it goes into touch just by the 22, and it will be a line out with wonderful Rhino Vortex Pro, and we're just waiting for a sub. So once again, welcome back to the Gibraltar Sevens for 2025, wherever you're watching in the world. First of all, thank you so much for joining us here for the opening morning of the Gibraltar Sevens competition. Earlier today we had the Vet 10s lifting the curtain on the tournament, and now it is the opening game of the Defender Men's Open between two local teams, QRL Bavaria, who are in possession of the Rhino rugby ball right now, And that was spectacular, if not effective. And Bavaria handling the ball. Ball goes to boot and into touch. And they are playing the Ibex Macaks. Ibex being the insurance company, one of the supporters of the tournament as well as it goes. If you're here and you're wearing a lanyard, you will notice Ibex insurance around your neck. They insure all sorts of things, making sure that they find the solution for you. Because insurance helps you with the unexpected. Not their tagline, but if they fancy using it, feel free. I'll send my invoice in the post straight after this line out. And it's Ibex Macaks ensuring that the pass goes to one of their teammates, but it goes forward out there on the pitch. So we're going to have a scrum right near the centre circle, actually, that the football players has very kindly left us, just to make sure we know what to aim for in the middle. It's round like a ball. So we will have this try. It is currently the Ibex Macaks leading the QRL Bavaria team 35-7 with just shy 2.5 minutes to go. And after this match, I will be leaving you in the capable hands of your own thoughts. And Bavaria, though, stickier hands than in the first half. Looks like that Rhino Vortex Pro is doing their thing. But just as I say that and curse it via the commentator's booth. But it's exactly what we want from Sevens. High-paced, quick movement, lung-busting runs, and no doubt some tight hamstrings. It is by far one of the toughest formats of the rugby game. And with it being the opening rounds of this competition, but it is the Ibex Macaks through once again. Slowing down, chased only by the ref. Hanging on, hanging on, hanging on, hanging on. Oh, and he gives into peer pressure and puts the ball down. And converted. So the Ibex Macaks peeling the banana of rugby and gobbling down on the points within as they show that they are in this to win the whole thing, and they are coming ever closer to that. They look like they're going to walk away with the victory here. And unlucky bounce from the kickoff. As we head into the final 20 seconds of this curtain raiser for the Defender Men's Open here in Gibraltar. Now, after this, we have the defending champions, the Wild Dogs, against the Forester team Bog Trotters, who have a side in this Men's Open as well. But it is still about these two mighty teams. Ball lost in the tackle. Playing the advantage for the Macaks. That looked like it might have been sore. If not for his ankle, then maybe for his pride. But beautifully dummied, ghosted through. Making it 47. And you can see just the feint in the dummy. And converted, which takes the game to its conclusion. It's Ibex Macaks 49, QRL Bavaria 7 in this first match of the Defender Men's Open. Congratulations to everyone involved. That was a tough opening game. So next up, we've got the Forester team Bog Trotters against the Wild Dogs. This is going to be a humdinger of a match. And whilst I was being whisked away for duties other, I've decided I might stay on for this one. Let me just check with the boss. Oh, it's me. And thank you everybody for joining us at home. Just a reminder that I am Stuart Borro, your plucky if inexperienced rugby commentator. And oh, I got my name right. This is a wonderful job. But thank you ever so much for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the action as much as we are here at the Europa Sports Complex here on the southern tip of Gibraltar. This is Europa Point, the most southerly tip of Europe, here in the beautiful surroundings of Gibraltar. You can fly here from both London airports of Gatwick, Heathrow. You can fly here from Birmingham, Bristol. And you can drive here if you want. It's a long way from the UK, but it's slightly closer from Spain, so it depends where your starting point is, really. And if you want to know what to do while you're here, then head over to visitgibraltar.gi, where there is a full breakdown. If you're looking for lunch, I would recommend Vault 13 in Chatham Counter Guard. They're not paying me. It is because I love eating there. And when you see me on camera, which you might do on socials, you will see I eat there a lot, thus my stature. But welcome along to this opening day of our 3-day tournament here in Gibraltar. And if you're wondering what you're looking at on the screen, that is our beautiful pitch here, and just behind, when we're not playing rugby, we play cricket here. And it is a wonderful, wonderful venue for warm weather rugby training. So if you're watching this and you are part of a club, do reach out to Gibraltar Rugby and we will happily talk to you about coming here to sun yourself and play a little bit of rugby and do a little bit of training as well. And a huge thank you to all of our partners for making this possible. Defender for the Men's Open, Tombola for partnering with the championship as well, and plenty more that we will introduce throughout the course of this tournament. Now, if you've got any questions at all about the Gibraltar Sevens, then we do encourage you to follow us on your social media platform of choice, where you can keep up to date with not just the scores, what's been happening, who's playing, but also get a little lovely nibble on the behind-the-scenes cookie as it crumbles towards Sunday's crescendos of finals. And we've got plenty of action still to come. So, and just wondering if anyone's seen Becky's fanny pack at all, if you heard that. If you have seen Becky's fanny pack, please make yourself known. Unless, of course, you are watching this not in the stadium, in which case, whilst we appreciate your enthusiasm, I doubt it is wherever you are. Now, the best way to experience the Gibraltar Sevens is obviously in the stadium, but for those of you watching at home, or maybe you're watching it on your phone on a bus or some other form of public transport, turn the volume right up. But it is now time for the Wild Dogs to take on the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. This is going to be a barnstormer. We have got Eduardo Cosillas in the middle, Luke Pearce and Marcus Floor Vickers, very experienced officials. It isn't that Luke Pearce. It's the better one. To the other Luke Pearce, if you're watching, sorry, we love you all equally. All referees are made equal, give or take. So, just before we kick off here, the fanny pack was found, I believe, which is handy. So, we have the defending champions of the Wild Dogs in that turquoisey blue kit. They were fantastic value for money last year. On and off the pitch, stories remain embargoed. And we have the ball taking flight towards the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters, who join us here in Gibraltar. Will they bloody the nose of the Wild Dogs, or will it be the pack of successful players from last year who will carry on their purple patch and rich vein of form? Early doors advantage to the Wild Dogs. So, big old hit there. We come to watch speed, but also pace, power and precision. So, Bog Trotters taking the fight to the Wild Dogs. And penalty taken. These chaps are firing on all cylinders. I saw that man in the bar yesterday, and ball through the back line, beautifully held. Whoa, cheeky little offload around the back there. Just paid off. I'd like to see more of that, please. And dancing delicately through this pack of Wild Dogs. And a weave and a wobble, but still no falling down. And the ball's just hanging around, begging to be taken. It's back in the hands of the Dogs. And now it's clearing the lines into the huge amount of open space. And it is a leggy run there from the number 7 of the Bog Trotters, heading towards and gathering the ball. Sudden turn of pace there, wonderful stuff. Left, right, and just grabbing and retaining possession there. So a wonderful job from the Bog Trotters, who somehow still have the ball and now have clean air to go into as the Bog Trotters head towards the try line. Casually done. The Bog Trotters with the first try of this game against the defending champions of the Wild Dogs. And converted. That was some hot and heavy stuff there in the middle. First couple of minutes of this Defender Men's Open game between the Wild Dogs and the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters from the Forest of Dean. I'm assuming. If anybody from the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters wants to correct me, then feel free. I'm just making assumptions. So, first blood. And yeah, that's not gone far enough in the air. That's the wind playing its part. You do come to the Mediterranean, it is sun, sea, sand and sevens, but the wind is something that we frankly appreciate. It's rather warm here the last few days, and the Wild Dogs looked a little forward, but who am I to judge? And the ball in hand, the Wild Dogs have come to the party and have responded immediately with a try, and one of the Wild Dogs making a sub, coming off, a couple of subs as water is distilled and dispatched. And Wild Dogs now looking to convert their try. Ball's got decent legs and has not been converted. It has been converted. The flag was not raised rather aggressively enough. I'm just being told that it was by my director. So the flag was raised. Turns out I blinked. It's 7 apiece. One converted try to the Wild Dogs and one converted try to the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. And it is the Bog Trotters with the ball in hand at the moment. Lovely turn of pace there from the men in green. And silky smooth hands now, just playing it left to right, taking time, looking at options, just talking to that internal sat-nav that all those players have. Where am I going next and why am I going there? Number 6 is really rather good. And real action there. Forest 15 Bog Trotter just in a bit of discomfort. Heard him grimace as he hit the ground. He's been putting in quite a shift. Sore, very sore. I think just a little jarring whilst hitting the turf there. But our wonderful medical team on hand to support. And just see where we go. Hopefully we'll see him back in action before too long, as the man in the middle gets us underway once again. Big tackle ridden there by the Wild Dogs as the ball finds its way over the far side of the field, and ball just needs to find some breathing room, and it does as it goes back out into the centre of this field. Lovely little offload there. I enjoyed that very much, sir. And now there's space. Oh, nearly found his way through. That big old Wild Dog swarmed by the Bog Trotters. And just a lot of opinions coming from the crowd here, but it's still the Wild Dogs marching on, as the Wild Dogs just playing it amongst themselves, passing it around, trying to find a way into the try line, and we have it on the ground. Forest 15 Bog Trotters, fans and staff alike, not too happy with that. That's the beauty of this game. Opinions welcome. But it is ultimately our fantastic officiating team in the middle that make the decisions, and you'll see Zappo Bank emblazoned across the middle of their jerseys as the conversion is taken. Not successful. And as I was saying, Zappo Bank, the first and only Bitcoin bank based here in Gibraltar, and their support of Gibraltarian rugby and this competition is muchly appreciated. They have a beautiful branch in the middle of town here in Casemates that we recommend popping and seeing if you're here. And if you stay tuned to the stream over the next few days, we'll even show you inside the vault. Holding on. Wild Dogs just getting on with it. Finding a gap in that Bog Trotters defence. Bog Trotters, Forest of Dean Bog Trotters, just trying to claw their way back into the game. Wild Dogs, the defending champions now, starting to assert themselves on this game. Into the final 2 minutes of this sevens matchup now at the Defender Men's Open. And that Rhino ball going up and over. As our wonderful team of crew and volunteers try and fish out one of our match balls. Lee doing a fantastic job, walking around with many a Rhino Vortex Pro underarm.
And then the next one you just sort of run across. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
You kind of get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When you think when you're going bang and off you go.
Yeah, you just
Round with the ball.
And everybody just catching their breath a little bit. That was a rambunctious session of sevens. And I think it is going to be quite the competition, not just in this second half, but also just across the entire Defender Men's Open. It was really, really tight last year, actually. Both, well, Men's Open, Men's Elite, and the Women's Competition, all really tightly contested. Some surprises and some upsets throughout, actually. And I'm glad to say in the first morning of this opening day, it looks like we're going to have more of the same here in Gibraltar. And we're just waiting for the man in the middle to get us underway. Ball goes up, well held by the Wild Dogs there. Instantly trying to find a gap in proceedings. Wonderful little switch back there. Still keeping themselves up close and personal. And it is Wild Dogs on the advance once again. Just again trying to just needle a little hole in there, and they find the gap. The Wild Dogs pick up where they left off with a try right at the beginning of this second half. Forest of Dean Bog Trotters putting in some mighty shifts, just not quite being able to tighten up at the back there. There's still an awful long time of this second half to go. 6 minutes remaining. Conversion in the works, 24-7 as it stands. Conversion just shy of where it needs to be. It is the Wild Dogs 24, the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters 7, just shy 5.5 minutes to go. And the Wild Dogs certainly making a statement early in this competition. Ball goes straight out of play. And so it will be a penalty to Forest of Dean Bog Trotters. And they are keenly focused on this. You can see it. Well done. Up, down, straight into the fray. Beautiful handoff. Strength and poise there from the Bog Trotters. Nice offload. Beautiful pass. And again, just being able to stay on his feet there. The number 4 of the Bog Trotters. And still ball in hand. But penalty goes the way of the Forest of Dean Bog Trotters as they make their way towards the try line, metronomic fashion. Nicely bounced off there. And again, another penalty to the Bog Trotters. Offside. And pounding towards that try line still. The ball is loose, however, and stolen from underneath the noses of the Bog Trotters by the Wild Dogs. And they are pushing and pushing hard. And nabbed by the Bog Trotters. Pocket picked and then through over the try line for the Wild Dogs to score once again. And I'm joined by Thomas, who opened this entire programme and then hospital passed the microphone over to me.
Well, you take it so well, Stu, so I thought, you know, I may as well hand it over to a professional. But no, it's been a really good morning of rugby so far. Some good games, a mix of the Veterans 10s competition kicking us off and getting us underway, and then the Men's Open now. A couple of one-sided games, it seems, so far in a couple of instances, but obviously first game of the day is always going to be a little bit difficult.
You had a favourite moment this morning, Tom? Or have you been too busy working?
I don't know if a favourite moment will spring to mind. It's been a lot of jobs to get underway with and help sort out. Obviously, organising a sevens tournament like this can take a lot of work. It's great to have support and help from a lot of volunteers, just making sure that they're all sorted and in the best position that they can be to impact the games that they're going to be involved with and make sure the tournament runs really smoothly. So thankfully at the moment everything looks like it's going really well, and as the Forest team Bog Trotters get a nice little step through there. The supporting line coming through from the left hand side, lovely little step back in just to change the direction, get around the outside and get down for their second try. See here on the replay, lovely bit of pace to start with. Knew he was just being caught there, went for the pass and stepped back inside. Lovely stuff. And the conversion successful as well.
I could listen to you talk about rugby all day, you know. It's lovely.
I think some people call me a nose, but you know, that's
oh yes,
certainly some. But I wouldn't necessarily deny the allegations anyway.
Some people do call you a nose. I call you a nose, but you're vital to the game of rugby.
Two interesting teams here as well. So both sort of invitational sides playing in the open competition. Wild Dogs last year, the winners in the men's open, so they've certainly got something to prove, and it looks like in this game at the moment they are, as they take the kick off pretty cleanly. Opt to put a kick in behind. A little bit of a fight for the ball there. Oh, not quite come off the boot as cleanly as he would have liked there, and it has led to a knock-on. But Wild Dogs, yeah, a team mainly based out of South Africa, or certainly South Africans who are now based over in the UK, but they've kind of expanded out their player base in recent years. The Forest Dean Bog Trotters, a team from the Forest Dean in Gloucester, in Gloucestershire, so they are a mix of all different clubs. Chatting to them today, Bream, Cinderford, all sorts of places. So a real good mix of players from all different clubs from around the Shire.
Coach. Fine. Set.
So ball comes out here, and they got to put boot to ball again here. So both teams trying to use similar tactics, stretching those long legs. The number 4 unable to get to the ball. Wild Dogs get there first, but has got 2 men to try and bring him down, looking to try and get that ball away, but has been wrapped up in the tackle. Some brilliant work there from the Bog Trotters. Now the Wild Dogs try and move it out wide. There's some cover defence coming across, but are they going to get there quick enough? A retreating attacker gets back on side and into a decent position. Oh, and I do agree with the referee from our position. That is bang on halfway. And I was forward, but that does bring us to full time. So a strong victory there for the first game for the Wild Dogs. 31 points to 14. The Bog Trotters have been beaten. But for all these teams, the first game is always going to be the most crucial. Just seeing how they test up against each other, how they can use each other's players to the most benefit and gel together properly as a team. And my name's come up on the screen as well. Thank you very much to our producer, Callum. So that's full time in the in this game here. We've got more men's open games coming up very shortly for you. So the next game, the Campion Sevens taking on Scrappy Sevens. Campion Sevens, a brand new team this year for Gibraltar Rugby. Silver Cup competition. And the last competition they were at, down at the Argyle Sevens.
Their first points of this game, kicking off their tournament hit. Campion Sevens, new to the circuit. And as we're saying, Campion Sevens, they're on the run, new to the circuit, debuted and played in London, played in Algarve, great turnout in Algarve, and then here on home turf for the first time. And just trying to carve a way through this Scrappy Sevens side. Wonderful to see them back in the tournament here in Gibraltar. Knocked on there. And Campion Sevens, named after the Campion flower, that a variant can only be found here in Gibraltar. 5 petals. And the scrum just hovering, waiting to take place. And Scrappy Sevens just losing it out of their hands there, knocking it on. It's a tough call, but the officials do such a good job in the middle there. But it is back in the hands of the Campions. Rather just a rather distinctive kit there from Samurai. Samurai very kindly partnering with the Gibraltar Sevens to help kit us out from officials all the way through to some of the teams. And Pablo there, number 4 on the shirt, chasing down the Scrappy player. He does an incredible job just keeping a hold of it as Campion team swarm around him, but that leaves a little bit of space for the Scrappy Sevens. Just fighting and blustering, and
you need to go away quicker. You're fine, but forward impacted that.
Ball out of the line at the back, knocked on by Scrappy. Oh, just see on the back of the Scrappy shirts, Jubal beer there. Very nice, and obviously we are partnered this weekend with other beers, Heineken, Guinness, all available in our VIP and VVIP terrace, of which there are a few tickets left. So if you're in Gibraltar, feel free to head over to the website, purchase your tickets. So if you want just a standard ticket, in amongst it, £10. And there's plenty of bars as well to be had, so plenty of fun to be had. Responsibly, of course, as the ball is dispatched out the back for the Campions. Taken into contact well. I heard the slap from here.
Extra roll.
Rolling away. And Scrappy back on the attack, looking to add. Oh, where did that extra burst of pace come from? That was sublime. Found another gear and took off up towards the try line as Scrappy Sevens placed the ball down in.
Honestly, can't remember. I checked my hair.
Their favourite area of the pitch, the try line.
Yeah.
Adding another 5. Do they add another 2? And the answer is affirmative. 7, the return from their investment into the foray, as the ref calls for half-time. Temperature starting to cool here in Gibraltar. I'm actually a little bit chilly up here in the commentary area. The wind picking up again, keeping those temperatures deceptively cool. It's due to be about 27, 28 degrees Celsius today, potentially. So these players are going to have their work cut out for them. It is incredibly intense out there, but we are looking for a little bit of cloud cover now throughout the rest of the day. So that is your weather forecast from me. And just the two teams having a chat. So the Gibraltar Sevens, this is the 5th year that we have hosted the tournament here. And the Europa Sports Complex, right at the tip of Europa Point, being our wonderful hosts. And we have quite a lot going on, so if you're team side and thinking about coming out next year, it is a wonderful place to tour and to have a good time. And of course the competition is incredibly tight. This is the first day here of the Sevens. The Defender Men's Open is alive and well. And we are just waiting for Scrappy Sevens to tee us off. Held by Campions. Beautifully handed off by Campions. Space in front for Campions. Expertly taken down by Scrappy, but it's ball in hand still for the Campions here in Gibraltar. Very strong. But called us high, penalty taken quickly. Julian there of the Campions, finding space, found a gap. The man that usually plays his rugby in Pontypridd is down for the Campions try here in Gibraltar, in between the posts. Just finding a kick taker. A good looking kick. And converted. Campion 7, Scrappy Sevens 12. And that is the Campions' first try in Gibraltar ever. What a moment. This team, born and founded of Gibraltar, doing the business here on home turf before they head to London for the London Sevens. Lit Sevens at Wasps RFC. That's still some distance. Every team in this Defender Men's Open wants to leave as a champion. And who can blame them? And we're going to have
Unfortunately.
what I imagine will be quite a tight scrum, actually. These two are going at each other. Scrappy Sevens last year
Bind.
really came with a bit between their teeth and wanted to win the Open, and this year they are keener than mustard that's gone to the school of keen. But it is the Campions with ball in hand. Now starting to string passes together. Scrappy chasing shadows at the moment, but they should not be underestimated. This is a side that can make a tackle, as we see there. Enough of that, you've had your fun. Sit down, please. Thank you, sir. Campions just smashing through the line there. But it is back in the hands of the Campions, chasing this score to try and inch ahead. Just calming it down, slowing the pace, taking on the tackler. Just popping it out, ball is loose, and it is back in the hands of Scrappy. Wonderful offload as he hits the ground. Left, right, left, right. And this is why we love Sevens. Look at that wonderful little backhand pass there. Just keeping a hold of it, slowing it all down. Passing it around the back. We've got 4 or so minutes left. So plenty of time still for things to change.
Lost now.
And well held there. Into contact. Just trying desperately to get them out and around. And over the top. Intercepted by the Sevens of Campions, and there's the gap again on that right-hand side as you go back towards the rock as the Campion 7 score their second try of this game. A wonderful conversion there as well. So Campions, 2 tries, 2 conversions. And
Yeah, it's fine, time's off.
inching ahead here on the score sheets with 14 points to 12. The wind and the Levanta cloud here really picking up in Gibraltar now.
Time's off.
The storm clouds gather, perhaps. Good kick from the restart towards Scrappy 7. Scrappy still, though, with so much energy. And here we have just the Scrappy 7s trying just to probe where's the weak spots in this Campion 7 side.
You're on the ball, Ted. Honey, never lifted the ball, never touched it.
And they are picking it up, but it is going to be brought back. Campions thinking they were through there. Not to be. So it will be Scrappy 7s with the tap and go. Left, right, left. In the tackle. Smart choice there by Scrappy, just drawing the player in.
On the ball.
And then making the pass. They need to try and find some space here. And it's opening up in front of the number 9. It's opening up. There's that turn of pace. Just gassing around the outside. There's nothing between him and the points now. Bosh. Done. 5. And alive from the Scrappy 7s. Tough conversion from there, especially with the wind. But we will see what can be achieved. It is now Scrappy up to 17, but with the conversion, which is looking like it's falling just short, and it is not quite high, wide and handsome, but just aggressively close. Those are the hardest ones to deal with, when they could go your way and then they just fall apart. But the wind has really picked up here in Europa now.
Let's go.
We're feeling it quite aggressively. Scrappy with a kick-off. Scrappy kick-off from Scrappy, but they all count. Well, they don't actually, but that one did. So Scrappy just behind.
Tackle now. First player, clear the hands on the ball.
And Scrappy in again. They just made a break, saw the space and went for it. That's 2 tries in quick succession from the Scrappy 7s.
We've got time for the restart though.
Wonderful job. Conversion easier from here, but still really tough with that wind.
Yeah, is he waiting for a boot?
Construction railings.
Time is off. We've got players thrown, so we're just waiting for it.
Ball back over. And a boot.
No.
It's also somehow made its way into the
Guys,
construction area.
don't be throwing
Campion's
boots.
player
It means
having
we've
to
got to slow
put
the
the
whole
boot
game
back
down.
on.
Don't know
Wish
who
I'd
it
seen
was,
that.
one of you, don't throw boots.
Still. Game on here.
Hold on.
Scrappy taking the initiative. Hard luck for the Campion 7s there. They were on such a hot streak.
Okay. Time is on.
And bounce is pleasurable. Keeps a hold of it. Finds a little gap. Can't quite weasel his way through.
No, leave now.
Up and out. And there's a bit of space. Oh, just agonisingly close.
Come here. Pushing off the ball.
Yellow for pushing the player.
No, we've got to wait 14 to leave.
Was it a
14,
yellow?
let's go, we're waiting for you.
It was a
Quicker.
yellow.
This is the last play, okay?
Well, this makes things slightly spicier. Can the Campions take advantage of the extra body in the space? And the answer could well be yes, please. And it is. Down. 5 points for the Campions. Tough conversion to come. It's not going to inch them ahead, but it is a good showing. Yeah, that's it. Wonderful. Respect shown between the two teams. And this is where I will be taking my leave. Wonderful showing here from the Defender Men's Open. And a wonderful way to finish the match.
Dean, you got the score?
And stay tuned,
Dean, score?
as there is plenty more rugby to come. Forest Team Bog Trotters are now up against the RAF Viper Vets.
Who's? Can you hear me? Yeah. And when you strike the ball, please, buddy, yeah? Keep behind you when you strike it, yeah? Black, are we ready to play? Away, right, off him! Ball's out. Stay there in front 9, now you can go. Hey, go that way. Use the line, please. Black, use the line. They're in the channel, please, yep. Scrum, come on again. Here. Attacking 9 can't go beyond the tunnel, yeah? You've got to start next to him. Crouch. Bind. Set. Play now, release. Ball's lifted, play on, catch back is legal. Away, leave it wide, leave it wide, leave it wide. Move, last feet, last feet. He's down now, release. Knock on, scrum. Play advantage. Advantage is over. White, use the line. Hey, 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 come on. Come on, use the line. Time's off, into stress. What? Okay, is it? Is that ball all right? Can we change this ball? It's flat. The ball's flat. That one. Okay, we're playing. We've got one. We've got one. We've got one. We're playing. Let's go. Someone in the channel, White. Someone in the channel. Thank you. Play. Last feet.
Coming up, coming up, coming up.
Away now. Move. No. No. You had a chance. Didn't get there. Oh wait, knock on by green. See what happens. Away. Last feet. Advantage is over. Thank you. Play on, that's fine. Ball's out, off his feet. Off feet, play on. He's down now, White. Last feet, move. That's fine, play on. Time is good. Time is good for me. High contact, see what happens. Broken away. Oh, what? No, White, no, no, no! We'll come back here. Time off. Injured play. For me, as he passed the player, was in to commit, yeah? Yeah, it was a wrap. We'll check it on the TV, but no one's telling me otherwise. Penalty here, high tackle. High tackle here. High tackle here. Your man's just been assessed, yeah? Anything? Anything for me? Alex? Alex, anything? Just getting in the way. Yeah, just I'm talking about, I just need to get out of the way a bit. I'm getting a bit, I'll just get out a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Is he off? He's coming off. He's coming off. We're just going to wait for him. Yeah, yeah. Just come back here, mate, yeah. Okay, have you changed? He's off. Just give him 5 seconds and then we're going. Let's play. It's fine, good with that. Ball's out, we're playing. Lifted and played. Away now. No. Leave it, leave it. He's on the floor, he's holding on to it. You're not 10, let him run, let him run! Thank you. Number 10. You never went 10. Back you go. Let's play. Away now, tackle and move! You pulled him down, leave it green, thank you. Back foot next time, yeah? Back foot. That's always backwards, always backwards. Play on. You happy with that? Okay, it's come back. Took it in front of the mark. Line out. You took it. Got to take it at the back, yeah? Line out.
Line's ours. Red ball, yeah? High ball, high ball.
Let's play. Happy with that? Ball's out, play on. Knock on by White. Scrum advantage. Advantage is...
Leave.
White, leave him, you had a chance. That's fine, get up you two, stop it. Off White, knock on and see what happens. No, White, no, White. First person, 11, move, here. Don't run to me, yeah? Let's play. Just be quicker with the call if we're unhappy with something. White. Here. 1 minute. It's their ball, it's their ball. Hold it. We're playing that. Away now. Play on. No, knock on. How did he knock it on? He didn't knock it forward. He recovered it. That's fine. Play on. Happy with that. Forward. Forward. Last play. Okay, we're going to play on. Scrum, yeah. 4 pass. Come on guys, let's go. Speed it up please. Build it a bit quicker. Fine. Push. Here we go. Knock on, that's fine. The contact only. Playing advantage. Contact knock on only. Away. There we go. Advantage. Down, release. Last feet, White, last feet. He's down, move. Go. Who's offside? Ball's lifted and play. Tackle's legal, we play. Up you get. Not for me. Never. Knock on. Up, Obviously they're not listening to me. Okay, when they strike it, when you strike it, they will need to be behind you. Okay, White, tell me when you're ready. You happy? Yeah, time's on. Let's play. Behind him, behind him, behind him. Thank you, that'll do, that'll do. He's not going to have any effort. You kick it. Yeah. Kick, bud. You're kicking. You're kicking. Sevens, isn't it? Like sevens. Okay, keep behind you again. Right. You got 5 seconds. Okay. All right. Nothing quick now. There's your mark, White. Oh, caught in traffic. It's fine, what was wrong with that? Leave him, leave him, leave him! Maul now! Maul now! It's a maul! It's a maul! It's not coming. As soon as your second man joins, became a maul. Guys, don't pre-engage. Crouch, bind, set, wait for the call. Don't pre-engage, yeah? Crouch! Bind, hold, set. Lovely. All sit and away. Here we go. Knock on strong, see what happens. There's the advantage is over. Away now. Stay there, buddy. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. You're all right. Yeah, yeah. We'll play it and see. We're nowhere near him. We are nowhere near him. We'll stop on the restart if he's not off. It was his own player that hit him. Yeah, he fell on him. Let's play. No, it wasn't. Went over. Complete the kick. 10 seconds to complete the 3. 2.5, sorry. Here we go. Here's your mark on me. Someone in the channel, please, yeah? Yep. Let's speed it up, guys. There. Playing that. We're going to play that. Backwards first, always backwards. Down, scrub. Here.
Right, let's go, boys. Let's go, lads. Let's switch.
Let's speed it up. Let's build it, please. 9 to start next, and then you can disappear. Crouch. Bind. Set. Spit and out. Where are we going? Knock on. Scrum advantage. Not now. No, 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 no. Advantage is over. Flat, 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 flat. It was always flat. We will get a restart. Yes, we will get a restart. Let's go. Let's go. 10 seconds, please. Last play, behind you. Let's go. Well played. Well played. Thanks, well played, yes. Well played. Thank you. Well played, skipper. Well played, thanks. Well played, guys. Played. Well played, thanks. Yes. Well played, guys. Thanks, well played. Well played, lads. Well played, guys. Well played, lads. Play on!
Well, I'll go the other side, back through. Give us something on this side, please, Paddy. First one's back, second one's off white. Quickly.
Mark your men. There's no one there. Mark your men that way.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold the weight. It's out.
I got you. Go up.
Good. Quite get a sight on that. Good. No. Stay behind, guys, behind the kicker. Tackle!
With you. Down.
No, hands away from there, guys. No clear release. Go. Yeah, go. You all right? Play the line out. You okay? The front, Edu. Watch the 5. Guys, take a step. Watch your ARs. Play the line out. Back out of the hands. Then it's gone forward with the wind, yeah? White, take the line.
Stand right. Tiny back here, left to one.
Right, you left it late. No, you left it late, mate. You're ducking down. What was that? No, off the crossbar. Come back. Not held. Rip's good. Nothing there, guys. Leave it. Sorry, sir. You're all right, mate. Let's go quickly. No, it's a knock on with green. Crouch! Bind, hold your bind, hold it the gap. Set. Early guys, not early.
Drop.
Where you are. Too high. Where you are, play on. We're on. Play the line out here. Out on the full. Take the line, green. Take the line. Guys, we need a hooker in here. No, get out. Play on.
Side.
It's a knock on, guys. Too much there. They're starting to hit a bit high, that's why I called that one. They're just constantly, no?
It's all about here, isn't it?
Yeah.
And here we are back for the second half of this match here between Jibraltar and the Intelligence. Looking to be slightly one-sided at the moment for this first half, and here we go. Offside at the kick-off from the Intelligence Corps. Free kick to Jib. Quick tap taken in the middle, going out to that far side. Taken in by number 2 offload. And just knocked on there by
No advantage, second knock on there.
Down to the Intelligence Corps.
Guys, on the bind, I need you to hold the gap, all right? Hold it on the outside. Crouch! Bind! And set! Okay, hold that.
Good scrum there with the intelligence corps coming out with the ball, going down that right-hand side. Good offload on the inside. He's keeping the ball, he's dummied on the outside. Oh, just lost forwards there by the intelligence corps. Be a scrum down to Gibraltar.
You got 9? What side's it,
Up to you. Yeah, yeah. You're fine. Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold the weight.
So Gibraltar Dock put in here from a dominant intelligence corps scrum. One past the outside, he cuts back round to that wing and then tackled into touch.
Play on.
Taken quickly by the intelligence corps. Moving slowly across the pitch into contact.
Right!
Number 12 running through, making a line break, and he's through under the post for the try. Conversion scored as well by the intelligence corps just there.
Did he make it?
Snuck it in, yeah.
Score now 24 to the intelligence corps, 0 to Gibraltar Dock.
Take a big step on the line this time, eh? Take a big step on the line. Yeah, big shoulder. More. Same way, so.
Thank you. Yep.
Intelligence corps with a nice, good high kick-off
Back off,
too,
Green.
with a good recovery from the intelligence corps there. Number 15 there, taking it into contact.
Play on.
Little bit of a loose ball. 21 passes it, nice out to 13. One man overlap there to number 2 on the wing, taking it lovely down on that left-hand wing, trying a little step, and he takes it down for try.
You got it.
In line with me. Oh.
Gone.
Let's go. Yep.
3 minutes of this second half, the kick-off from the intelligence corps, with a beautiful broken tackle from the Gibraltar Dock there.
I'm back. Play on.
Signalled backwards by the referee. 25 takes into contact there.
Too high. Just
Penalty,
up,
high tackle signalled by the
Nothing
referee.
dangerous in that. Play on.
Number 2 with the quick tap, taking it out to that far wing.
Don't pull on the. No.
Contact, bring it back to the right.
Come back. Play on.
Signalled backwards. No.
Then there's a knock on the ground, nigga.
Scrum to the intelligence
First one's gone
corps.
back. Then there's a knock on the ground.
Us.
Yep. Crouch. Bind. Hold it. Set. Hold the weight.
Come out the scrum to the intelligence corps. Red scrum app taking a beautiful step around the players, trying to make a line break. It's number 8 there, makes the offload. To his right, comes back left.
Advantage, knock on.
By the intelligence corps.
He's fine.
And
No advantage from the knock on,
there,
nigga.
so it'll be a scrum down to Gibraltar Dots.
Leon!
Go. Take a step. Crouch. Wind. Set. Hold the weight. Jump. Yep.
There from the intelligence corps, number 22. Then the Gibraltar 9 taking it into contact with an offload.
Play away. I couldn't hear you properly.
Number 3 is going to take it into contact into number 8 of the intelligence corps. The offload.
Turnover's good.
Stolen by the intelligence corps. He makes break of the tackle and he is through, making that line break towards the try line. As he gets over the try line, he dots that ball down with a good chase from Gibraltar. Conversion kick from behind the posts, scored.
25 seconds, guys.
That makes a score 36 to the intelligence corps and
20 seconds, guys.
0
Quick, water off.
to Gibraltar dock.
Let's go.
Joe, we've got 25 seconds.
Quickly. Be the last play. Yep.
Fifth, the intelligence of the pitch. Looking in by Gibraltar. Oh, he's stepped into touch there.
You're in front of the mark. You can play it, but you're in front of the mark. Be the last play, guys. Wait, get off. You're on. It's the last play. Guys, back with your AR.
Front of the line out, taken by the intelligent corps. Beautiful step there. Looking for the offload to 21 on the wing. 21 takes it in to touch.
Out there, guys.
There on that inside 22, and that is full time here in the intelligence corps and Gibraltar.
You're a doll. Thank you. I drink it.
Ladies and gents, sorry, and thank you for bearing with us. At the moment, we just unfortunately got an injury on the pitch, so just making sure the player gets the full attention that they require, and we'll be back on the way very shortly. So thank you for sticking with us, and the live stream will continue soon. Until then, we will be just holding on this whole screen here. Obviously, we don't want to look over at the injured player and give him the privacy that he requires. So we will be back with you as soon as possible. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We will be restarting very shortly in about 4 minutes' time to bring you back the action from day one here at the Gibraltar Sevens 2025. The next game is in the Defender Men's Open competition, and that will be between the QRL Bavaria and Wild Dogs, followed by the Betfred Vets competition. And but first, we're just going to hear a quick word from one of our sponsors.
Strategically located on the southernmost tip of Europe, Capurro is Jaguar Land Rover's appointed partner for global diplomatic sales, and geographically suited to deliver vehicles to the most discerning clients across the globe. Through our strategic partnership with the factory, we supply vehicles to the diplomatic community, from personnel working at embassies and consulates to qualifying members of other international organizations posted abroad. Our personal and client-centric approach ensures that our customers are provided with the highest levels of service by an experienced team familiar with providing transport solutions to an international market. Operating in an omni-channel environment, our multilingual sales team will engage within a 4-hour window and provide fast and accurate quotations for vehicles which fully comply with end country specifications, including shipping and insurance costs, with the added benefits of tax-free preferential pricing. Once your purchase is confirmed by a member of our team, you will be provided with online access to our bespoke order tracking facility. This means you will be able to monitor your vehicle's progress in real time, from the moment you place your order to the vehicle's arrival at its destination. Prior to delivery, your vehicle will undergo a rigorous quality check and pre-delivery inspection carried out by our workshop-trained personnel. If you have opted for accessories with your order, these are also expertly fitted by our qualified technicians. Once ready for dispatch, the delivery of your vehicle to its destination will be managed by our logistics team. Years of experience transporting vehicles around the world ensure they do this in a timely and cost-effective way, using the most reputable global logistics partners. They will also keep you updated throughout the process, providing peace of mind. Our relationship with you does not end with the arrival of the vehicle at its destination. In collaboration with our franchise partners around the world, we notify the appointed dealer in country of your details and the vehicle's pending arrival. And once it is customs cleared and registered, a complimentary second vehicle health check and formal handover awaits you at the chosen dealership. During your vehicle ownership, full global warranty and customer service support via factory-approved service centres will ensure your vehicle.
It's a tackle, no, thank you. Stay inside, thank you.
Okay, so we're back underway. The QRL Bavaria and the Wild Dogs. Thank you those that have stuck with us. Obviously, wanted to make sure the best medical treatment was given to the injured player from the Bog Trotters, as Wild Dogs continue like they did in the first game with a try. And the first one's on the scoreboard. Conversion successful as well. 7-0 then, Wild Dogs.
Yeah, got you. That's right.
Grab a step.
When you're ready.
1, 2.
Kicked off, and the ball's still there by Callum Thomas.
Tackle, release,
ball's ground by the Wild Dogs, and they have stolen the ball on the ground there, and it's just pick and go down the blind side. And dotting down in the corner. See there, just managed to get the turnover. No real support there for Bavaria. Able to get round and dot the ball down. Conversion just short and wide. Would have been some hell of an attempt from that wide angle anyway. So 12-0 to the Wild Dogs here after just a couple of minutes of play. Kick hoisted high. This time taken well by Adam Cook. Walk down, par from the base. All out. All taken in the centre of the field, but the Wild Dogs are all over it straight away, and they do get a turnover. Trying to go quickly now. Can they move the ball into the space? And deliberate knock-on comes in. It isn't enough to stop the try, though. He may still be in trouble. Is the referee going to come back for it? Oh, lucky there, I think, to not come back for the deliberate knock-on for a yellow card. Referee being very generous there, I think.
Like that's not much catching.
Conversion successful, so extending their lead now, 19 points to 0. 4 minutes left, just under 4 minutes left in this first half here in the Defender Men's Open competition. It's getting kick hoisted nice and high, and Cook under it once more. Goes for the little step, but slips on the turf. Gets the ball away to Par this time, who carries a little bit isolated, but the support does get in there to stop the turnover. There is a bit of a attempt though, and Cook puts boot to ball. Finds space in behind. Has he got the legs? Wild Dogs able to get back and cover. Gets over the ball and steals it. Brilliant work from Cook. And Bavaria hit. And again, they put boot to ball. And that one, unfortunately, straight out on the full. So they will come back for the line out.
Just here, gents. Pink, you're with me here. Gents, 10. Keep 3 more, that's nowhere near 10. Keep moving. Pink, channel. That's fine.
Ball comes off the top cleanly for the Wild Dogs, and they move it across the field, trying to find some space on this near side now. A little step back inside, trying to find a gap. Lovely step. There is just beautiful footwork. And now it's just the gas to get around the outside and under the sticks for their 4th try. See here, a lovely step. Twice in a row, and they just use the gas around the outside.
Kick inwards, sorry.
And the ball down underneath the sticks. Conversion successful, so 26 points to 0 now. Wild Dogs lead over QRL Bavaria.
You have 1 minute and 20 seconds.
This Wild Dog side, we know what pedigree that they can bring. Say the winners from the tournament last year from the Defender Men's Open. That kick just landing short of the 10-metre line. So a free kick on halfway to QRL Bavaria.
Not 10.
So Williams takes the tap and brings it to the left-hand side for Thomas, who carries forward. Being brought down now, and ball comes out the back, charging forwards.
No.
Over the ball. Play on, says the referee, though. Looks a little bit messy. And the turnover has allowed for that quick change of possession. And despite a diving, reaching arm, unable to bring the man down. See, just pace around the outside.
Time for the restart.
Fair enough. Don't worry if we don't see a conversion. We want to see the replay, and then as long as there's a call. I can't see the conversion. Okay, so if you try and watch, just play it. Okay, yeah, I'll try and call it. So, 33 points to nil for the Wild Dogs as they kick off for the final play now, I'd imagine, of this first half. It's taken whilst in the 22. Ball comes a little bit loose, but it does go backwards, and is it scooped up by Parr for Bavaria? And it's been turned over by Wild Dogs, but illegally so, says the referee. So they'll come back now for a penalty to cure Bavaria as they get the ball now and try and distribute it around. Lovely little loop play there. Williams now with the ball. A little bit isolated. Good support comes in for them eventually.
Advantage. No. Yellow inside, you're in 22. That's very wishful. Thank you. Apologies. Knock on.
Okay, so that takes us to half-time. A dominant display in that first half from the Wild Dogs against Corp Bavaria in the Defender Men's Open. About a couple minutes and we'll get back underway for the second half. Okay, so getting ready to go for the second half now as the Wild Dogs get us underway, kicking from right to left on your screens. Well taken by QRL Bavaria there. Keeps on his feet to allow his support to come over, but he may have a bit of trouble here. He's being held up by the Wild Dogs. And this maul is going nowhere. So the referee's going to have to blood it up, and it will be a Wild Dog scrum. Great work from the Wild Dogs there. Lovely work from Bavaria, from Wild Dogs there, just playing off the scrum. To get that try as we look at the replay now. Conversion goes wide. Trying to be a little bit too clever there, unfortunately, for Wild Dogs. Trying to have a bit of fun here, but didn't work for them that time. And unfortunately, pass just goes forwards there for Bavaria. So a couple of replacements going on for QRL Bavaria as we restart with a scrum to the Wild Dogs. They go down the open side. Finds the space. A lovely pass back on the inside. Lovely work there. And a score under the sticks. In the Defender Men's Open. Wild Dogs in for another try. With about 2.5 minutes left to go then, Wild Dogs are kicking us off again. This time, don't try to be too clever. They kick it off nice and deep. It's received well by Parr. Goes for a little goosey before he moves forward and distributes the ball out to the left-hand side. Trying to keep that ball alive now, but it's been batted back by the Wild Dogs who try and scoop it up. And they do to attack down this near side now. A little dummy. And away they go through that gap. It's chased well by QRL Bavaria. But not enough to be able to stop the Wild Dogs. And they sail past 50 points. that might need to be conversion pulled to the left-hand side of the uprights. And we have just over a minute left to go. Kick off nice and high once again. Exactly what I see with sevens, and unfortunately goes out on the full, so it will be a free kick on the halfway line for QRL Bavaria. Lovely line there from the young lad, but has been stolen in the tackle. Don't know if they've released there, so lucky to get away with that, I think. Ball comes out here, a little bit loose. Taps with his foot to keep control of it. Tries to bounce the player, but knocks it on in the process. And so it will be a scrum to QRL Bavaria with about 30 seconds left to go on our clock. Referee may have a slightly different interpretation, but typically it is fairly accurate. So ball's been stolen there by the Wild Dogs. Just got a little bit of a shove on before. And they now charge forwards down the middle of the pitch. Trying to find that space, and they do find the gap, and they goes through. So take them above 60 points in this fixture. A really strong win here for the Wild Dogs. Conversion successful, and that does take us to full time then. So the full time score, Wild Dogs 64 and QRL Bavaria 0. It's a bit of a heavy fixture there for QRL Bavaria. One of the local sides here from Gibraltar, but it's their first time entering the Gibraltar Sevens with a real range of players, a range of ages, a real mix of younger players and older players. The younger players may have the speed, but maybe perhaps not quite so much the experience, and the older players may have the experience, but they don't quite have the speed. So a strong performance there from Wild Dogs, though. Nothing to take it away from them. They really utilised the space really well to get that win, and they are now in a prime position. So the next feature coming up is the Gibraltar Veterans against the RAF VIPers.
No, hold back. Bump. Ready. And this, gone down on the ball.
Push, boys, push.
Kevin, could be an option, man.
Steady. You okay? This side. Kick from this side. Thanks, fellas. That way. You got to try and capture them. You're receiving. You're receiving. You're receiving. Rex, you're receiving. Seven's Rex. Stay behind. Yep. No, they're not. Not now, White. Step. Ready? Yeah. Scrappy.
That's just structure, boy, just carry it. Forward, mate. Let's go.
Are you ready? Yeah. And your teeth. Crouch! Bang! Set! Out! Come from this side this time, fellas. On me, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Nope. One minute, fellas, 1 minute.
In you go, JP, in you go, in you go. Inside, go inside. Go, inside if you want. Go on, mate, go on, mate.
Last play, fellas, last play. Okay. Last play.
Surely that took a minute to score Friday, so.
There's a fine for you. And advance. We're happy at step stage at the moment. Just make sure the timing's good for the first shove, okay? Just hold, then go. I know you wouldn't do that. Are you going,
Just moving near me, I'll be back,
are you going left or right?
Right.
Okay.
I'm just moving.
Okay.
Ready?
fellas. Offside. Knocked it forward, then he's offside. Keep going, guys. You're good. No, penalty. Knock on, then offside. No, it's not. It's gone back. Yes. Okay. Option. In dead goal. Okay. So choice. You're going to have a 22 or you're going to have a scrum back here. Scrum back here. I thought you might. We can make it out. I'm just helping you, fellas. Let's go. Okay. They're out. We need one more, fellas. We need one more. Second row. Second row. You've got too many. Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 11. You've got 11. What happened? We'll put the sun back on now. Round! Set! Back. You were in the way of the tackle. Crossing. A bit more, one more. You can kick, yeah, just try and get out this time. Or not. Sorry. Scrum. Got the red scrum. Because it's low, we're going to just make sure he's okay. Yeah? Alright, thanks guys. Scrum, yeah. So scrum down, red, just safety. We're here. No, you didn't have it, you don't get it. No. We're waiting for the break now, basically. Come back on. Crouch! Bind! Set! Hold, get back. Midfield offside, midfield. Penalty advantage. Advantage over.
Pop it. Yeah, pop left. Go.
That's okay. No, nothing there. No, he hasn't. Get out, 25. Ball's available. Ripped by you, 14. Advantage. Penalty advantage. Sorry, out the way. Let's go, 14 off the ball. No, red.
Come on, man.
On the 10, please, boys. Yep. Advantage. Take a step, boys. Take a step, boys. On the line. Crouch. Bind. Set. Okay. Just keeping on that side for a minute. Yes. Way too pretty. Crouch. Bind. Set. Advantage. Backwards. That is right, that is time, that is time. That's it, that was time. Well done, boys, good game. Well played, boys. Well done. Well done, fellas. Good game. Well done. Good game, well done. Thank you. Well done, well played, well played.
Thank you very much.
Well done, buddy.
Cheers, Bruce.
Well done, mate. Well done, big fella.
Thanks, man.
All right, okay. Cheers. Cheers, Ben. Cheers, Ben.
Thank you very much. Blame the referees.
Okay.
Not obstruction. We just
He can't move.
What about you, sir?
Thank you very much. Fellas, down the tunnel, please, boys. Hey, buddy. Go well. That one's empty now. Yeah. Oh, let's get It's when you have fun in a game, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Good. Up. Front of the kick. 2. Cheers, mate. Good comms. 2 blue in front. Let's go. Rips good backwards. Straight off feet. Back we go. Oh, just not 10. 2 whites to the bin. 2. You're not 10, off you go, please. He didn't even try. Fun? Yellow card, yeah. Kick's not taken. They didn't even try the kick, did they, Ben? What the hell? All right. Scrum down, blue ball. Oh, I don't know. Marks here, gents. 4 pass. Marks here.
Over the top. No, you're
1 on the card.
over the top.
Are you in or out?
I'm scrolling.
You got to be here or you got to be in the back line. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Go, 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 go!
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well done, well played, well played.
Thank you very much.
Well done, buddy.
Cheers, Bruce.
Well done, mate.
Sir.
Well done, big fella.
Thanks, Ref.
All right, okay.
Thank you.
Last man.
The bathroom, he takes two corner on
Yeah.
the level.
He's like, oh, I didn't know. I'm like, come on, mate.
Yeah? It's got to bounce first. It's fine by me. Off. Go. Yours is yours. You let it go, play on. I'm fine with that. For me, just dip down right before the contact. Yeah, let's go. It's final play. Knock on advantage. Knock on. Making you work hard today, mate.
We'll be down in.
They're left with fucking no one. No one's coaching them, no one's helping them out, and they're the youth of our fucking rugby. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
One. So I said, fuck it, I'll come and help them, I'll coach them, and I'll... That's good.
Legal? Yeah. Knock on advantage. You're right, Cookie. Scrum down. White ball marks there. Marks here, gents. Come back. Let's go, lads. Come on. Marks here. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. Crouch. Bind. Set. Backwards for me. Yeah, cheers, mate. Knock on. Knock on. Scrum down. White ball. Hey, scrum
You need to scrum
Yeah,
up again.
yeah, no, agreed.
So one of you need to go in the rock.
You look up your team.
Lads, push into the ball, all right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This side or that side? That's
Crouch. Bind. Set. That's fine. That's kicking from behind, please. Thank you. Four and a half. Straight out. Go, Robin. Go, Robin. Okay, that's hold it, all right. Yep. Knock on. Knock on. Scrum. Nah, let's go, come on. Knock on, scrum, green marks there. That's just to maintain the stability on the set, please. Crouch, bind, set. Yeah, isn't it? Ooh. No. Hold it. Let the subs get off. One. Sweet. No, not for me. It's fun. 5. Check. You have his onside. Sorry, there's an offside. Yeah, I'll call it. Five. Check. You have his onside. Sorry, there's an offside.
Good effort, boys.
Thank you. We got flags? Oh, yeah, we're missing one.
Rocking last year's, are you?
Yes. Sit. All good, Marcos? Yeah. Yeah. Fine on. Backwards, play on! Away, wide!
Chris, get round.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm on.
Boats available.
I'm on 9. Yeah, I've got your ends.
Duck up! Taco, away! Both of you.
One's me.
Yeah, calm by green.
It's warm, isn't it? Fucking warm. I don't know what's going to come out of that.
Bloody lazy, mate, there. Don't let him have any time, mate.
Crouch! Bind! Set! Not straight. Yeah. Not quick. Wide and white. Step back, step back. Not quick. Wide, no. No. Play on. Backwards, play on. Away! Side. Back 10. That's good. Backwards!
Buddy! Forward! Go!
This. Away. Back over. Play on, advantage, knock on. Scram. Knock on by Green. Coach. Behind. No pressure there, 9. Knock on.
happy about it, but
Huh?
yeah, you're right. You're happy, but you're right.
Yeah, of course I am happy.
Look like it.
Step back a little. Thank you. Still in there. Hold away. Yeah.
No kick, no kick. With it, go. Right.
From behind, guys. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Use it, please.
David, it's a line.
Advantage, knock on. Knock on in the yackle. Coach! Sit! Pull in. Throw a pass.
Unlucky.
Thank you, Marcus. Huh?
Guys,
Scrum's going down. How's he getting pulled down?
Yeah, you guys.
The scrum's staying up though.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Hold take. Yeah. Coach! Bind! Sit! Stay back, stay back! Offside. Number 9.
Right, go! Yeah, you got overlap, you got overlap. Nice, nice. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, no, flank yourself.
Away! High tackle. Back in, guys. That's good. Away! Tackle!
5 free players. Ground is good.
Okay, try is good. Two minutes. Keep it going, guys. Don't waste time.
We're leaving it.
Away! No. On the side. Off his foot. No. Step back. Play on. Forward pass.
Harris, come back up.
Coach.
Party.
Bind. Sit.
No!
Too early.
Go, no.
Flat. It's done, yeah. You guys.
Me onto the pitch, we have Wild Dogs playing Ibex, Macaks, assuming the pronunciation is right there. And in the middle we have Mrs. Rosie Evans, accompanied by Dean Crossley and Ben Thomas. It looks like Wild Dogs will be kicking from left to right. It's been a great day here so far. 26-degree heat, scorching off the AstroTurf. Lovely wind coming off the sea with the cargo ships in the background. And I'm joined here by a fellow referee, Mr. Darryl Chapman. How are we, Darryl?
Very good, thanks, Alex. How are you today?
Good. Just had a nice little run out on the pitch.
Yeah, I'm just sat here. What an absolutely beautiful location for rugby.
Left, yeah?
As you say, we can look out into the Mediterranean Sea. To our right-hand side is the north coast of Africa, and we can see the Atlas Mountains, and to our left,
all good. Okay.
we
Green.
can see the Rock of Gibraltar.
Green, we're good.
I mean, could there be more of a perfect place
Timing,
to play
guys.
this beautiful game?
Perfect game, perfect scene. What can we ask for?
And here's Rosie Evans now in the middle, and she's an up-and-coming female referee.
Backwards.
Recently moved to Scotland with her partner, and she's
backwards,
making
but then
waves
in
up there,
touch.
I hear.
Let's go. I think one of our latest games in Scotland is up in the Edinburgh Stadium.
Your mark's
The
here, okay?
Women's Cup final. Had a cracking game out there.
Guys, we need a defensive hooker as well.
You know,
Yeah,
we see the success of female match officials from Scotland. Holly Davison being, one of the standout female match officials in the world.
Fine.
And who knows? Maybe we're looking at the next one from the Scottish borders.
Well, the latest news on Holly is that she's just been given the South Africa v Italy Test match, which is a cracking appointment. And if I'm right in saying, her first Tier 1 against Tier 1, which is so great to see in this day and age.
And absolutely well deserved. She's a first-class referee, and it's nothing to do with the fact that Holly's a female match official. She is a first-class referee. Yes.
Completely couldn't agree more, Darryl. Here we got scrum to Ibex.
So of course the teams here playing the new laws at the scrum, where the 9 can't go beyond the tunnel. Those laws come into place across the English game on the 1st of July, but already in place in the professional part of the game. And there's a lovely try there. Straight through. Oh, maybe not. Great positioning. Sorry, I couldn't see. I was slightly obscured by the scaffolding, but Rosie was in an excellent position. Yeah,
Darryl, you might want to see there's a massive TV unit right in front of you.
Yeah, I noticed that, Alex. Thank you.
So yeah, knock on over on the try line. Scrum down to Wild Dogs. This should be a great game. I think both teams are unbeaten so far. Yeah. So.
Crouch.
Really looking forward to what we have in store.
Wild Dogs, a good Sevens heritage team, been around for a long time. Pop their heads up at tournaments all over Europe, and always strong.
Carry back. Carry back.
And taken back over there by Wild Dogs. So in sevens, unlike in 15s, where it would be a goal line dropout, it's the traditional law where it's a 5-metre scrum restart.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Oh,
great crossing. That's a brilliant try scored by
try there.
9 Ibex. Try time. As you can see, the serious defensive efforts from both sides, which sometimes you might be seeing lacking in a 7 tournament like this, but especially in the open. But now we've got 2 proper sides coming up against each other. I reckon we're in for a cracker. Currently 5-0. Ibex Macaks.
Both these teams will be in contention, I think, when we get to the final stages in the next sort of 48 hours.
Conversion knocked over, 7-0.
We got a ball. Fine, thank you. Just hold a second.
Credit goes to our amazing ball boys and ball girls out there. Baking heat, but they're working extremely hard.
Yeah, in front of the kicker there, good call. Rosie and the team of Ben Thomas, the assistant referee, this side working well together to identify the player in front. In sevens, it's a real advantage if you can get ahead of the gain line and ahead of the ball. It's only not a 10-metre sprint, and you know, you've got to make sure you're behind it. Great pass out of the contact there by Wild Dogs, and a breakaway try. Brings it back to 7-5 with a conversion to come. You know, as you sit here, Alex, and you look out across the strait and all those ships that are going past, and we can see what, probably 10 or 15. You wonder what freight have they got on? Where are they going to?
Interesting. You look behind us in the stadium. There's a massive cargo deployment. I'm not sure what you call it.
Port.
Well.
And he missed the conversion there. Yeah, well, interestingly, a lot of ships actually sit outside of Gibraltar and harbour and don't actually enter it. They use it more as a sort of a place to replenish themselves. And again, in front of the kicker, having just seen the opposition penalised for it, the Wild Dogs do the same thing. And they're shrugging their shoulders, but it was very clear. Great nudge from 9. Has he got the speed? 8's onto the ball. Good pick up now. Where's the support? Yeah, that's brilliant. Brilliant recovery there.
There's a load of space out left. However, I think you can see all 14 players around the breakdown here.
And again, a kick. Wild Dogs. Yeah. Kick for clearance and taking the pressure off themselves.
Must say, I've seen a lot of kicking today. And maybe that means that even from the vets are looking to get the ball playing into the space. And as a referee, I can't say I'm loving it, but it's great in the game. We always love it.
I think it's a very easy way to take the pressure off, isn't it? If you're pinned back into your 22.
I was a second row myself, so whenever I had the ball in hand, there was no way I was being let.
I was always a pretty boy, either a centre or a back, so I always liked the ball to be kicked. They give me something to chase onto, because the forwards never passed it out otherwise.
Of course, you're a dazzler. That's
good tackling there and good support. Penalised for coming in the side. Oh, hang on. Unnecessary reaction there from both players. The referee was very clear in her decision. 16 entry from the side, a legal clear out. Rosie's working hard here to stay in position. Refereeing sevens is slightly different to 15s. You tend to referee more behind the ball, almost playing in a position as the second 9. And you have to work really hard, particularly if there's a breakthrough and a breakout.
Watch them. Let go!
There's a little bit of pushing and shoving after the ball's gone in this game. And
so knock on, it's half time.
Half time, the replacements come on.
Half time 7-5 to the Ibex. Macaks? Director on my left is absolutely pissing himself.
Yeah. And Alex is now looking at his phone to see how he pronounces that word. He should have just stuck with the first bit, personally.
Macaks?
Fine.
Oh no, that's horrid.
yeah, free kick. You're just in front.
Oh dear. Okay? Private education. Sorry.
Guys, got any water?
Exeter University, what did you do?
There's a reason I stick to the numbers and economics.
That's fine. To be fair,
that's made the director's day.
Player,
so half time now, just the performance reviewer just having a word with Rosie, just to give her a few tips.
What's the performance reviewer's name, Darryl?
Well, affectionately he's known as Dr. Doctor because he's got a double doctorate in physics.
And he's very proud of it as well.
He's very proud of it as well.
Doctor, or Doctor Squared, Ben Moore.
Yeah, Ben Moore. And former national panel referee, who's gone on the dark side, as some referees might say. Giving Rosie there some tips and the team some tips, just about how, just to help improve the game. She's having a great game, and this is the polished stuff that makes a good sevens referee.
I mean,
encouraging teams to get the water in, have a slightly longer break at half-time in these conditions. But it's not only essential that you can't only drink water, you've got to make sure you're taking all your electrolytes and everything, because 3 days of rugby will really hurt.
We got a cracker on our hands. 7-5 to the Ibex Macaws, as rightly pronounced. And the Wild Dogs will be wanting to get a try back. They're going to be kicking off.
Our director still chuckling away to Alex's pronunciation. So here we go, second half about to kick off. Let's see if they can stay behind the players at the kick-off. Rosie Evans blows a whistle and away we go.
Macaks, if I'm right in saying. That's an awesome hit from the referee's got a good view from that.
Referee Evans just indicating that the tackle is above the, was high. Tackle height for this tournament is above the sternum. Varies in different tournaments. When we get to elite, the tackle height may well change to earn the shoulders. Great step inside, stepping. Oh, great piece of work by Wild Dogs. Oh, seems that was knocked on there.
It's a great atmosphere here in the stadium. The bar is full with all the Vets teams.
Yeah,
and they're looking
100 meters to our right is a party, barbecue, beach, disco, and everything going on. Perhaps we should move down there. So here we go, scrum. Wild Dogs putting in. Good drive there.
Hooked out by the Wild Dogs.
Pulled out by the Wild Dogs. And a great sidestep and acceleration away there by Wild Dogs. Blue 5, and he stepped, Blue 5 did all the work to track him wide and keep him wide. Then at the last minute he stepped around him. So frustrating.
Brings scores 10-7 and 12-7 now to the Wild Dogs. Back-to-back rugby, try line to try line.
Still anybody's game though. Still got 2.5 minutes to go, and in sevens that's a long time. Oh, sorry, 4.5 minutes.
4.5, counting down.
Apology, time is the other way. 4.5 minutes to go. That's a long time in any game, but in sevens that's a even longer.
I feel like you and I, Darren, are going to get a sack very soon.
Yeah. You speak for yourself. Let's have a line out now down in the corner.
How many times have you been to the Gibraltar Sevens, Darren?
I think I've been to Gibraltar 7 since it started, which was probably 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's a beautiful venue. It's one of the ones that goes into the calendar really early. You know, part of a series of events that 7 referees supports throughout the year, and you know, this one and the Algarve are definitely ones that everybody wants to go on. Good tackle there by Wild Dogs. Ball's available and lifted and away. Oh, referee indicates backwards. tackler's not rolling. Wild Dogs tackler didn't roll quick enough. Slowed the ball down. Good speed there by 11, and a try brings it back to 12.
12
all. With a conversion to come.
He's
Missed a
pushed
conversion.
Wide.
Pushed it wide. So 12 all. 2:22 on the clock. This is anybody's game now. Time off as we wait for the water carriers to exit.
Ooh, it's a decent nudge, and it's played by the Wild Dogs.
Yeah, ball must go 10 when restarting in sevens, unless the opposition play it, and Wild Dogs opted there to take it before it crossed the line. And a great run there. Oh. And that was deemed to be forward.
Didn't want to say it from here. I'm glad
referee and assistant referee were in a perfect place. Call that. Rolling replacements here, so replacements being made.
Time is counting down, but remember, referees watches final. Unless as director, are you running the clock? Are you running the clock as well?
She timed off.
Lovely.
She can hear referee Callum here. He's well in control. Not a true rugby man, actually, but I think over the years he's been working with us. He's got to love the sport. If not the sport, the time that he spends with us. And he's on the ball. Great there, now released. Lovely. And here comes the ball. Yeah, and
showing the cheese.
No. Got to come back here. Referee was busy giving a yellow card to 14. She indicated that's the second time he's come in and killed the ball at a breakdown.
Great decision from here. Straight off his feet. Cynical play. Rightly showing the cheese. 1 minute to go. Is it golden try?
Is there golden try in the pool stage?
Not here, as in, I'd argue whoever scores next will win.
True, that could be the golden try, yeah.
FYI, listeners, there is no golden
and great
point for
defence
Trotters
here,
pool
very
stage.
high. So Wild Dogs really high in the defence and flat, giving Blue no space. But he's found something on the wing. Remember, Wild Dogs down to 6 players, so these players have got to work exceptionally hard.
Working hard they are.
There's space here on the right. If Blue can get it out, lots of space. Oh no,
he needs to get deeper.
Too late. He had the opportunity to pass and didn't. Now they've run themselves back into trouble. Is there space on the left? Oh, a great switch in the middle. Finds the gap and scores the win. What was undoubtedly going to be the winning try.
Massive high five from the Ibex Macaque coaches. Big hugs.
Yeah. An absolutely superb step. Found that little gap and went straight through.
There we go on the replay. 16, straight through. Get those little legs running.
And referee Evans blows the final whistle.
What a game we've had. Final score 19-12 to Ibex Macaks is what we've decided the name is. Otherwise, please let us know.
Answers on a postcard. Gibraltar Rugby Club.
Strategically located on the southernmost tip of Europe, Capurro is Jaguar Land Rover's appointed partner for global diplomatic sales and geographically suited to deliver vehicles to the most discerning clients across the globe. Through our strategic partnership with the factory, we supply vehicles to the diplomatic community, from personnel working at embassies and consulates to qualifying members of other international organizations posted abroad. Our personal and client-centric approach ensures that our customers are provided with the highest levels of service by an experienced team familiar with providing transport solutions to an international market. Operating in an omni-channel environment, our multilingual sales team will engage within a 4-hour window and provide fast and accurate quotations for vehicles which fully comply with end country specifications, including shipping and insurance costs, with the added benefits of tax-free preferential pricing. Once your purchase is confirmed by a member of our team, you will be provided with online access to our bespoke order tracking facility. This means you will be able to monitor your vehicle's progress in real time, from the moment you place your order to the vehicle's arrival at its destination. Prior to delivery, your vehicle will undergo a rigorous quality check and pre-delivery inspection carried out by our workshop-trained personnel. If you have opted for accessories with your order, these are also expertly fitted by our qualified technicians. Once ready for dispatch, the delivery of your vehicle to its destination will be managed by our logistics team. Years of experience transporting vehicles around the world ensure they do this in a timely and cost-effective way, using the most reputable global logistics partners. They will also keep you updated throughout the process, providing peace of mind. Our relationship with you does not end with the arrival of the vehicle at its destination. In collaboration with our franchise partners around the world, we notify the appointed dealer in country of your details and the vehicle's pending arrival. And once it is customs cleared and registered, a complimentary second vehicle health check and formal handover awaits you at the chosen dealership. During your vehicle ownership, full global warranty and customer service support via factory-approved service centres will ensure your vehicle will be cared for wherever you are. Capurro's mission is to build enduring value and relationships by providing premium transport solutions to diplomatic customers. Reach out to us for more information on how our diplomatic program can be of benefit to you.
All partners of this year's Gibraltar Sevens. Let's go for a tour around the Rock.
Strategically located on the southernmost tip of Europe, Gibraltar is Jaguar Land Rover's appointed partner for global diplomatic sales and geographically suited to deliver vehicles to the most discerning clients across the globe. Through our strategic partnership with the factory, we supply vehicles to the diplomatic community, from personnel working at embassies and consulates to qualifying members of other international organizations posted abroad. Our personal and client-centric approach ensures that our customers are provided with the highest levels of service by an experienced team familiar with providing transport solutions to an international market. Operating in an omni-channel environment, our multilingual sales team will engage within a 4-hour window and provide fast and accurate quotations for vehicles which fully comply with end country specifications, including shipping and insurance costs, with the added benefits of tax-free preferential pricing. Once your purchase is confirmed by a member of our team, you will be provided with online access to our bespoke order tracking facility. This means you will be able to monitor your vehicle's progress in real time, from the moment you place your order to the vehicle's arrival at its destination. Prior to delivery, your vehicle will undergo a rigorous quality check and pre-delivery inspection carried out by our workshop-trained personnel. If you have opted for accessories with your order, these are also expertly fitted by our qualified technicians. Once ready for dispatch, the delivery of your vehicle to its destination will be managed by our logistics team. Years of experience transporting vehicles around the world ensure they do this in a timely and cost-effective way, using the most reputable global logistics partners. They will also keep you updated throughout the process, providing peace of mind. Our relationship with you does not end with the arrival of the vehicle at its destination. In collaboration with our franchise partners around the world, we notify the appointed dealer in country of your details and the vehicle's pending arrival. And once it is customs cleared and registered, a complimentary second vehicle health check and formal handover awaits you at the chosen dealership. During your vehicle ownership, full global warranty and customer service support via factory-approved service centres will ensure your vehicle will be cared for wherever you are. Gibraltar's mission is to build enduring value and relationships by providing premium transport solutions to diplomatic customers. Reach out to us for more information on how our diplomatic program can be of benefit to you.
Rhino are the official ball partners of this year's Gibraltar Sevens. Let's go for a tour around the Rock.
seconds from the try scored.
Go back, guys. Lads, stay on.
High tackle. One's got to roll first. Knock on. Knock on. Escape.
What's your sign?
You got a man on.
With you!
Yeah. Lads, white! Back we go, 10 on the AR, please. No, it hasn't. Knock on. Scrum white.
See how we've scrum now? Yeah.
Mark's here.
Anyone? What's blind?
No left, leave it now! No left!
It's all backwards.
How long do I have?
15 now.
Come right!
Inside me! Advantage over!
I didn't want to land on my knee. What? Someone go that side!
Head on your shoulder. I've got an advantage. Knock on. Scrum right.
Yeah, I thought you said pass. I thought you said pass it.
No, flash off me. Sweet lads, just hold it on the bind. I need the space, please.
Yeah.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Now we go. Now
What was that? Counts as fine. Happy.
Yeah, go, go! Fucking lovely.
Yeah, fine. No, he's fine, he's committed.
I thought that was good.
$15. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm on the right. Yes.
He's okay, new ball.
Early. Pull out.
Yeah. Advantage. For white. $11. Cheers, mate. Fine. Your legal nine's got to roll. Blue, other side of the 22, use it as the middle. So that's what I'm.
Cheers, thank you.
Well done.
Spencer. Go Spencer.
Huge.
Well done, boys.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
You've got to put sand in the score sheet.
Timing. Happy was fooling you. Fine. Too high. Keep him down. Back we go.
Wider.
Yeah, just in line with me here. Thank you.
Ready?
When you're ready. Happy.
Cool, let's go. Put some energy, come on.
Guys, Max here, a little bit closer. Hookers, make sure we're all bound, yeah?
Yep.
Crouch! Bind! Set! Same again. When you're ready, hold a sec. Just hold. There. Didn't want you to take out the ball boy. On the ball's fine. No, it's fine. Don't trip.
Go.
Don't do that again. Deliberate attempt at a trip. No hands now, no hands. Go. No, it's fine. Right, if you take the end of the line for me.
Thank you, sir. You boys want three.
Scrum. Yeah, no worries. Time's off. Okay. All good? Okay. Time is on. Got just over 30 seconds. Scrum advantage. No advantage. Not Tom first, but then first. It was 2. It was bind, set. Extra row. Extra row. Time is yours. Guys, are you kicking?
No, Alfie is.
Okay. Volunteered.
Fucking kicking. Line up left then, boys.
Are you going left? Okay, makes my life easier. Just hold, wait for me to just wait for my whistle, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Straight there.
White, are we good? Time in black. Fine. Fine, always falling. You're going left. Never. Release now.
You've got 2 players with you. Run it straight.
Yeah, over. Go 9, Carl.
First play. Never retreated back. Three minutes. Are you going left? Okay, hang on, let me get out of your way. Yeah, scrum. No, you're good, don't worry about that.
Next day, all scrums all day long. 44 years of age is not good for them.
Yeah, get your players in line. Pull backwards off the foot. No advantage. Was knocked on first. On like the 4th attempt, don't worry.
Oh no, I was just seeing where your hand was.
Yeah, no, you. Just over a minute.
Okay. Probably got loads of time. Loads of time.
Crouch! Bind! Set! Keep him a little bit lower, that was on the ball, so you're fine. That's lost now. No, not on it now, lost! Up we get! Keep an eye on that for me, Ben. That's a mo! No.
Rhino are the official ball partners of this year's Gibraltar Sevens. Let's go for a tour around the rock.
Thank you.
What colour are we going to go here?
We're kicking left.
Huh?
Green. Green and red.
Green, sorry, no, you guys. Green and...
We can also go grey.
Yeah.
Grey.
Grey and green, okay. Right, stay.
1, 2, 3.
No. Kick. Excuse me. Can you move back? Don't kick so past the line. Behind the line or on the line?
1, 2.
Off the. You're offside. In front of the kicker. It's off the leg. Thank you. Let's go, guys, quickly. It's marked. Bind. Sit. Hold the weight. Hold it. Stay there. 9 on the tunnel.
Thank you very much for joining us for this first day here of the 2025 Gibraltar Sevens. Unfortunately, due to an injury, we have called an early end to the proceedings here in the final Defender Men's Open quarter final. But we've got plenty more action starting from 9:30 Central European time tomorrow, when the women take to the field alongside the elite men. A wonderful day in store. Thank you for joining us once again. It's been a fantastic demonstration of rugby. Have a lovely evening, whatever you choose to do, and we shall catch you bright and early tomorrow morning.